Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
This could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
A look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's the floater. Şengün with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The drive by Garland. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guy. But Houston, they certainly have.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation. And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Thompson against Mobley. Thompson passes to Green. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Green.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Eason. Pass to Green. Şengün with the ball. Back to Green. To the middle. Şengün, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And another miss by Cleveland. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Stolen by Garland. Strus kicks to Mobley. Back to Strus. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. In the corner, it's Eason. Thompson outside. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dillon Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Don't usually see him shooting the three.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Allen against Şengün. Now Brooks. Back to Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
That one misses. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Knocks down the three ball.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Wanting the ball there, Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Eason down low. Guarded by Garland. And it's Green missing. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Mitchell over in the corner. Allen. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Mobley. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Eason. And it's the Rockets on the break. Thompson against Mitchell. Şengün. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Mobley. Now Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just...
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alper and Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Thompson against Garland. Bucket is good. Thompson's got 8 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Down low. Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. He has 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Garland against Eason. 4 on the shot clock. Allen with the screen for Garland. And again, it's Cleveland.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Outside, Green. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Allen with the ball. Now Green defending. A putback. It's good on the putback. Allen's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. Houston moving it around. Shoots from 14. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Loose in the corner. Green against Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Rockets trail by 3. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Green up on top. Covered by Mitchell. Brooks kicks to Green. Inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Pass to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Eason finds Brooks. Back to Eason. Brooks outside. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Can they get it? Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Strus against Brooks. Strus with it. Back to Garland. For 3, Mitchell. Şengün with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Rockets again can't hit.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
The three from Garland. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the paint. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. Here's Green driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Stolen by Thompson. Three-pointer, Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got it all tied up now for Houston. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
The Cavaliers, 22. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. Şengün finds Thompson. Back to Şengün. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Allen in the post. Şengün's there. Green against Mitchell. Green, the pass to Thompson. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Garland with it. Now Green defending. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Şengün. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
And he sinks the second. And so here is Houston. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Here's Green. He takes it in. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mitchell. Strus finds Garland. Allen, a screen on Easton. Here's Garland. Yep, it counts. Garland's got 7 points.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Thompson outside. Houston moving it around. Şengün against Allen. Here's Şengün. He's got 9. Excellent D there from Allen. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block. or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Şengün against Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Puts up a deep three. Şengün with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of gone. And Şengün throws it down.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Garland against Eason. Now, here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Allen's shot is off. Thompson outside. Here's Eason. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Eason against Garland. Can't get it to fall. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Thompson. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. The three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Green, covered by Mitchell. Green against Mitchell. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Green. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston. And here's Garland for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 10. Here's Thompson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Rocket. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
A kick out to Mobley. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Houston in the lead. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Back to Eason. And it's Brooks in the corner. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Eason finds Şengün. On the wing, Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Thompson for the triple. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
A kick out to Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They kick it out to Green. Good on the triple. And the Rockets lead by 2.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Allen surveying the D. Count that bucket. Allen's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Şengün with a screen on Garland. Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
And Thompson throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Banked in off the glass.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Down low. And Green slams it in.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mobley. 15 points for Jared Allen.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Tipped away and stolen by Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Brooks covering. There's Garland. And Thompson sends it back. Şengün with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Takes it inside. Garland finds Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Mobley, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Eason against Garland. On the wing, Green. And it's off from three-point range.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Brooks against Mobley. Allen, a screen on Brooks. Mobley. No good from three-point territory.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the one spot. Mobley the pass to Allen. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rocket shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Back to Brooks. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Good on the three-point shot. Brooks has got the first basket here in overtime for the Rockets.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Brooks. Not going to go that time. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley, a screen on Green. A kick out to Mobley. Looking for Allen and gets it there. A shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Houston's got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
On defense, Cleveland. And here is Green. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Brooks finds Şengün. From deep, Green. Out to Thompson. Second chance shot with the drive. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Mitchell with it. He's against Green. A kick out to Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. Rockets leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Allen defending. Thompson passes to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Over Allen. And the shot falls short this time. Spurs against Brooks. With the floater. Mobley inside. He's covered by Thompson. To tie it up. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Trying to get something going. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Shoots from the elbow. It's off. Here's Şengün. The tagger. He drills the game winner.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
A hero's finish, and they're going to have to carry him off on their shoulders for that one.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. They had to scrape it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the starters for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 1. Now here's Payne. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. There's the drive. Pass to Şengün. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Now here's Brooks. Now here's Şengün. Cleared away by Wells. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, VA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Morant. To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jackson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brooks. Yep, count it.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Easton with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doesn't go that time. He takes it in. Wells uses the glass on the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Şengün. And it's off from 3-point range.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Deflected! About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Jackson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson. He can't get it to go. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Bane into the lane. And there's the rejection.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Here's Green. No points so far. And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Now here's Morant. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Edey. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Thompson outside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Eason. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And rejected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Brooks outside. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Eason. Offline with a 3. Right side, Morant. That one's good. This game is all even. Morant's got 5 now. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point. Now here's Morant. Şengün with a steal. Eason finds Şengün. Here's Brooks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Morant against Eason. Jackson with a screen on Eason. And it's...
Oh, man.
Oh! Bad intentions!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
The 3 ball. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson. 6 points for him.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Here's Morant, defended by Eason. Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant. Morant missing again. The Rockets trail. Brooks with it. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Brooks, the pass to Green. Here's Eason. Inside. Clock at 6. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant, he's open. Good on the baseline, Jade. Morant's got 13 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Morant hammers it down hard.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
No luck on that one. Memphis leading by 3.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Pass to Bain. Here's Edey, defended by Şengün. Edey, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high-percentage shots.
Jackson against Thompson, and the layup is good. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Rockets trail by 3. Drives to the hoop. The open shot by Brooks. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
To the right side. Here's Edey, defended by Şengün. Edey, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Thompson against Jackson. Left side, Green. Tipped. Eason against Moran. Wells, the pass to Moran. It's tipped. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Şengün, a screen on Bain. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Green, guarded by Bain.
80. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 24 seconds left to play in the half. Moran against Eason. Aggressive take from Moran. Here's Edey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Pass to Green. There's the triple. Here's Şengün. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Second free throw, no good. Rockets trail by 4. To the middle. Thompson's shot is off. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. Here's Edey. He goes up again. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Green against Bain. Şengün, a screen on Bain. Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Memphis leading by 6. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Down low. Thompson with a steal. Outside, Green. Here's Eason. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Şengün, a screen on Moran. Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Pass to Edey. There's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green on the take. And it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Jackson with a screen on Eason. Here's Moran. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Back comes Houston in transition. And there's Şengün. That one's good on the assist by Brooks. And now a 3-point Rocket lead. Morant surveying the floor. Jackson with a screen on Eason. Pass to Edey. Will it go? Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Thompson, no good. Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Outside Bane. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 6.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
To the paint. Here's Edey. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Thompson, the rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. On the wing, Bane. Green covering. Here's Edey. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Moran against Eason. And the dunk by Jackson.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Thompson. There's the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here's Brooks. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Rockets on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Rockets 5 now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 1 spot.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Back to Brooks. Şengün, the screen. The drive by Brooks. And he converts the layup. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And I like the toughness Brooks brings to his game. He goes on a drive and doesn't let the contact disrupt him.
Inside. Outside for Moran. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Rockets shooting 40% so far in this one. Outside Eason. Pass to Şengün. All alone. And right through it goes. And now a 3-point Rocket lead.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop it. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with it.
To the inside. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Brooks outside. Şengün, the screen. The drive by Brooks. Grizzlies with the rebound.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Kicks it out to Bane. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Thompson, a screen on Bane to the middle.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Pass to Edey. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Jackson with it. Defended by Thompson. Outside Bane. They get it again.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Outside for Brooks. Eason against Bane. Eason pass to Thompson. Now here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Pass to Edey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edey's got 23.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Jackson with a screen on Eason. Morant, pass to Jackson. Thompson with a steal. Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Back to Morant. Jackson, the screen. They need this. It's hauled in by Houston. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And here's Eason. And so the Rockets take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
He loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Here's Eason. Thompson, a screen on Maxey. Eason finds Thompson. Şengün against Oubre. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And here's Embiid. Pass to Grimes. 5 on the clock. Embiid with a screen on Green. Shot by Grimes. No good. Thompson in the posts. Defended by George. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's George on the wing. Outside, Maxey. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint will be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Maxey. The Rockets making the shot. Good.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now Green, poked loose, and stolen by Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Embiid in the corner. Shoots the 3. Rockets with the rebound. To the middle, Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Embiid kicks to Maxey. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Rockets ball.
Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Maxey against Eason. Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count that one.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Thompson. Oubre pulls it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Got a piece of it. Eason with it. Now defended by Embiid. To the left side wing. Outside for George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Here's Grimes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Green. Nothing on the board. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint, Oubre with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Oubre, a screen on Şengün. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Şengün with a screen on George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Houston, Alperen Şengün. At the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Maxey. No good on the 3. Rockets trail by 3. Inside, Thompson does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Embiid against Şengün. Embiid kicks to George. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Halper and Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard position. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. I got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Embiid with the screen on Brooks. Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
It goes on Dylan Brooks. The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Thompson in the posts. Embiid's there. Şengün finds Green. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets. Eason against Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Ball's knocked loose. Thompson with it. Now defended by Embiid. George with the steal. Here's Grimes. And the 3 ball is good. Grimes has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Green drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
It's stolen by Green.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Thompson gets to Şengün. They grab their own miss. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Houston needs to get a shot off. Brooks with no one around. Offline with his 3. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Embiid wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good 3-point shooter.
Şengün finds Brooks, so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Out to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Another miss by Houston. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. And Thompson throws it down.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Put it down! Wow!
Gracious way to get up.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And Bede in the corner. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Houston in the lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson with it. Maxey covering. Brooks, the pass to Easton. Houston moving the ball around. And here's the fast break. Out left to the wing. Here's Grimes. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Green. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 1-point game. Şengün, no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Eason. Embiid against Brooks. And an intentional foul right there.
Quentin Grimes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brooks. No scoring in this one.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Maxey. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Embiid with it. 11 points in the game. Oubre, a screen on Şengün. Here's Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Green kicks to Şengün. Bangs home the trifecta. Şengün's got 13. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Here's Maxey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Tyrese Maxey.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Oubre with the steal. George way outside. No good with the triple. Pass to Embiid. And here's George. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Embiid with a screen on Brooks. A second chance effort. And George gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Thompson. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
He gets it in there.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Brooks with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Brooks. 1:16 left in the third. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Eason. Another miss by Houston. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Out to Thompson. Looking to end the run. Brooks outside. Back to Şengün. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson finds Brooks. Now Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
The assist goes to
Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Wow, Embiid from long range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Brooks for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The 3 from George. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Rockets trail by 6. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Easton in at the point.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Maxey against Eason. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Embiid. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Embiid. Oubre outside. Clock at 4. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 4. Now Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Back to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Down low. Şengün no good. The 76ers leading by 4. It's deflected. Thompson against Oubre. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Eason against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Eason. Here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Embiid, no good. It's trailed by 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
At the line for the Rockets.
Both free throws good from Green. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Maxey. Pass to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Good, nice job down low. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And here's Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Oubre. The 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Embiid.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Shooting for Houston, Thompson taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Embiid with the screen on Eason. Here's Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Brooks for 3. Here's Şengün. Back to Green. Screen by Şengün. Green finds Şengün. And the 3 off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Oubre, a screen on Eason. Maxey into the lane. And he lays it straight in. And the 76ers lead by 7.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Eason against Maxey. Şengün goes back up. Back to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Launches a 3. Şengün, no good.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 7. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. High, arcing shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Line for the Rockets, Thompson.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Maxey into the lane. Count it.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
So the 76ers winning. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
points on the board in bunches.
A BA, it seems. To be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. And here's Memphis. To the left side wing. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Edey. Allen defending. Here's Wells. It's stolen by Hunter. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Allen. Grizzlies with the rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Down low. Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Mobley outside, from outside the arc. Now Garland. Allen a screen from behind the arc. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Here's Morant. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Mitchell, he can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Payne. Morant with it, now guarded by Mobley. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And stolen by Jackson. And here's Morant outside. Sinks it from distance.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
And Allie, thanks. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:41 left in the first quarter. Here's Hunter. It's deflected. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Edie. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're pushing it up. And here's Hunter from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Edie. Here's Wells. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Jackson. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. It's stolen by Garland. Left side Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Clock at 4 to the paint. Here's Allen, and he comes up with a bucket.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Whoa!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Morant against Garland to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted. Had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Garland against Morant. To the middle. Snatched away. And he's all alone. He goes up. Morant with the slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Here's Garland. And he lays it up and in. Garland's got 5.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Back to Morant. Inside, Edey. The rebound by Allen. Mitchell against Bane. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Mitchell against Bane. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Bane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. With Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And Bane drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
There's the steal. Morant against Garland. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Garland finds Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wells. Hunter covering. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side, Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Grizzlies lead by 4. Morant, the pass to Bane. Here's Edey. Allen defending. Jackson with a screen on Allen. Pass to Jackson. Good D by Mobley.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Wells. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, they need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Garland. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Here's Moran going inside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And Garland with the basket on the assist from Allen. Now just a 3-point Grizzly lead.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation. Grizzlies lead by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Moran. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Mobley passes to Garland. To the inside. Back to Mobley. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Grizzlies up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Ja Moran has done in this game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Moran against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Moran. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Allen. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Outside Bane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And Bane drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Garland looking around. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 12 points.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Aggressive take from Morant. Pass to Jackson. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious, attacking in the open floor.
Jackson with a screen on Garland. And again, Memphis no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Allen outside. Mobley, a screen on Jackson. Allen with it. He's picked up by Bane. Here's Mobley. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Grizzlies trail by 3. Bane finds Morant. Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Edey. And here's Morant outside. Morant missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Jackson with a screen on Garland. Edey for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Edey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
He's off on the first.
Darius Garland taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Morant against Garland for the tie. Mitchell grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Allen. Cleared away by Wells.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. They recover it. Back to Jackson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot. Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Darius Garland taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Jackson with a screen on Garland. And here's Morant outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cavaliers ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Edey, outside Bane. And there's the screen. Over Mitchell. Bane, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Mobley, guarded closely. Hit his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Grizzlies on D. Here's Garland. Mobley, he's open. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Pass to Edie. Takes the three. Tipped away.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the middle. Here's Allen. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Moran against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Edie. Allen defending. Looking to get it going. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one's on Darius Garland.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
On the wing, Bane. Back to Jackson. Kicks it out to Bane. Moran against Garland. Pass to Edie. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. And it's now only a 1-point Cleveland lead. Here's Garland. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edie's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Morant surveying the floor. Driving inside. Pass to Edie. Here's Wells. Outside Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Over to the wing. Pass to Edie. Morant with it. Jackson with a screen on Garland. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Allen against Morant. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Moran against Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Garland for 3. Up again. Cleared away by Wells. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And it's good.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. The drive by Garland. For 3, Allen. Memphis with a rebound. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Moran against Garland. Jackson outside. And there's There's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one's on Darius Garland.
And great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And here are the Cavaliers now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen with a screen on Morant. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Outside Morant. Pass to Bane. Here's Edey. Goes back up. And that bucket's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is out there with Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Oubre, a screen on Garland. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Oubre with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the drive. Off with the layup. And here are the Cavaliers. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Maxey looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. For 3, Hunter. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Now the 76ers with it. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. You just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. We'll see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Oubre. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Launches it. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Allen with the ball. George picks him up, and George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Hunter sets a screen for Allen. Hunter on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's a tie ball game.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Grimes.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
For 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Mobley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Embiid. And he banks in the layup.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
There's Garland. And the rejection by Embiid. And he's able to get it back. Oubre against Mobley. Pass to Garland. 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
'76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Garland. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Mobley. George with the screen on Mobley. Pass to George. A 3-ball, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Garland against Maxey. Garland kicks to Allen. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Grimes passes to Embiid. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Got it up. Garland. And it looks like they are going to.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
You're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quick.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
4 on the clock. Embiid from outside. Hunter grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Mobley looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
They set the pick. Oubre passes to Grimes. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have to retain possession here. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. Garland finds Allen. Tries again. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. And another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Pass to Mobley. Pulls up. They swipe it. Driving the lane. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his first points in this one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Garland against Maxey. The kick out to Mobley. Here's Allen. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Embiid the screen. Pass to Grimes. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
G.A. thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Garland, the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And the 76ers with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. On the wing, George. Covered by Hunter. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. 27 seconds left in the first half. Garland against Maxey. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
George looking over the floor. Launches it from deep. The shot misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifled. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Taking a look at the 76ers. Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 10 points.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Oubre, a screen on Garland. Maxey against Garland. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. 6 points for him.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Cavaliers with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kicks it out to Allen. Another steal. Outside, George fires the three, drills the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
The drive by Mitchell. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Zero hesitation. Maxey, great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Embiid. Allen against Embiid. Kicks it out to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen. Allen passes to Mobley. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Maxey. 9 points in the game so far, and they pick up 2. Maxey's got 11.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And here is Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mobley outside. Allen a screen on Oubre. Mobley dishes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside position. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Garland against Maxey. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Allen a screen on Maxey. Garland the pass to Allen. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. .112 left to play in the third. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside Garland. Plays it up off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey against Garland. And that one's good. Maxey.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Garland, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Goes up on the wing. Shot by Grimes. No good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Puts it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. They get it back. Shots good by Mitchell.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Embiid wide open. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 13. For the three. Offensive rebound.
76ers foul. Quentin Grimes, his first team foul.
Oubre against Mobley. Allen, a screen on Oubre. 4 on the shot clock. Another shot.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
Misses at the rim. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The tray. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Snatched up. A kick out to Mobley. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Allen for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Garland, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oubre, a screen on Garland. Maxey off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Embiid against Allen. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Over to the wing. Back to Embiid. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done. 10 points for Joel Embiid.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Oubre, and the layup falls. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Garland against Maxey. Embiid, the pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
To the middle, here's Allen. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Philadelphia.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Joel Embiid.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
George against Mobley. Paul George with the steal. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre, right side. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. It's up a 3. Traps in the tray.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And here's Maxey. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were all right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Coming up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Rockets. For the Cavaliers, they know each game is a test to their physical endurance and mental focus. Another Welcome to 2K Sports. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Thompson. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 3. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And it's Green missing. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Poke loose. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Green against Mitchell. Here's Şengün. On target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Darius Garland with the assist.
Thompson in the post. Covered by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
The open shot by Brooks. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Allen with it. He's picked up by Eason. And here's Strus outside. Thompson pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Green finds Brooks. To the paint. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The pull-up J. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Strus with it. He's against Eason.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
With the assist.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Şengün's got 5 now.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Allen inside. Working on Şengün. Allen, the pass to Strus. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
That one on Şengün. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Thompson outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 1:49 left in the first. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Garland. Şengün uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Outside Eason, from the arc. That shot missing. The Cavaliers leading. Right side Garland. Mobley outside. Garland scanning the floor. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Thompson with a steal. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
The Cavs have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Garland finds Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Şengün, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. Shoots over Thompson. Mobley, no good. Thompson right side. Here's Brooks. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Max Strus getting it done for Cleveland. Hunt. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Pass to Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brooks against Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Here's Mobley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Mitchell against Brooks. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Şengün.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
Strus. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Allen, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 6 points.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Here's Green. On the run, Green.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Brooks finds Şengün. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Now, Mitchell has that weird combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Here's Şengün. Mobley grabs the board.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
A minute 31 left in the first half of this game. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. He puts up a three. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 9. Green, the pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Brooks finds Şengün. Şengün can't get that one to fall. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Rockets trail by 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Şengün, a screen on Garland. Pass to Şengün. Oh, they get a hand on it. Mobley against Green. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Out to Thompson, stolen by Mobley. And here's the fast break. Here's Strus. Up and in on the layup. Strus has got 13.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Strus the pass to Mitchell. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Green against Garland. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Şengün with it. And here's Eason, covered by Strus. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brooks. Takes it inside.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Garland. Still without a bucket. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That one's no good. The Cavaliers shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Eason. Şengün's got 13 now.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Outside Garland. Over Green. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Cavaliers lead by 11. Green in the post, guarded by Garland. Out to Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley, right side, lets the 3 fly. Down low. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Pass to Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Here's Şengün. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Strus finds Garland. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the official.
For your Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen taking 2 shots.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Green. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Thompson, no good on the free throw. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Garland. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Garland against Eason. Allen with a screen on Eason. Garland. They get it again. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Green finds Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Şengün. And here's Brooks. 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. No good with the triple. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And stolen by Green. And they're on the run. Eason, pass to Brooks. To the paint. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. From deep, Mobley. And that's not going to go. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Down low. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Allen. Finished off the break. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Buries it from 3.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Thompson scanning the floor. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Thompson passes to Şengün. That one no good. The Cavaliers lead by 12. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from Allen.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Green against Mitchell to the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Garland against Eason. Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Allen attacking. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Here he goes. Here's Easton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Garland. Not going to go that time. Good D by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Buries it down low. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Eason against Garland. Allen. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Green. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Eason. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Eason against Garland. Outside for Brooks. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Pass to Şengün. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Garland finds Allen. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Back to Allen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Alperen Şengün.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And it's Brooks missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, number 32.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Eason against Garland. Inside. Wade, that's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Pass to Strus. Up and over Brooks. And he can't bank that one in. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5. Here's Morant, and he makes good on the layup.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Pass to Şengün. Edey with the rebound. Eason against Morant. Inside. And stolen by Şengün. 3-on-3. Brooks for 3. Edey with the rebound. Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. To the left wing. Here's Morant. They get it back. Edey. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy.
Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score. Şengün with a screen on Bain. Takes a three. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
That one is off.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Şengün, no good.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Here's Morant. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Drills it from outside.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Morant against Eason. It's Morant with the drop. And then Morant slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Bain with it. Now Green defending. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes.
A kick out to Bain.
2 minutes.
No good from outside. It's trailed by 9. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Green finds Thompson. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Şengün. It's good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
To the inside. Right side Bain. Stolen by Brooks. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Bain with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Wells wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. Pass to Şengün from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Şengün's got 5 points so far.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Payton for 3. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Green taking his time here. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Edey. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brooks outside. Bane with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Morant with a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range. 16 points for him. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Eason grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Sweet move. And Morant will lay it in. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Hey, Greg, what do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job of crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Stolen by Brooks. In the corner, it's Eason. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Unhindered, going all the way. Brooks grabs the board. Gets trailed by 9. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Back to Jackson. And stolen by Thompson. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Here's Eason. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 3. Green passes to Eason. They get the rebound. Here's Şengün. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Craig, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. 46 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Thompson, a screen on Morant. Green finds Şengün. That 3 off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant left side. Jackson, a screen on Brooks. There's a lob to Jackson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Bane way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Memphis out in front, up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Edey can't hit. Rockets trail by 9. Brooks kicks to Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Edey laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edey's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Thompson finds Green. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant looking around. Here's Edey. Şengün covering, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Edie can't hit. Rockets trail by 12. Pass to Thompson. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Bane with the steal. The Grizzlies keeping it alive with a new 14. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
And again, Memphis no good. Gets trailed by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jackson finds Morant. And stolen by Şengün. And it's the Rockets on the break. And Thompson throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Buries the long-range jumper. Bane's got the lead up to 14 now for Memphis.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Morant. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
They kick it out to Green. Morant with the steal. Jackson from long range. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 16. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bane against Brooks. Şengün with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Lets it go from deep. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And it goes down 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Şengün. Edie with the rebound. Edie's got his 16th rebound on the night. Memphis moving that ball around. Out to Morant. Here's Edey. Şengün covering. Edey gets the bucket.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Morant against Green. Shot by Eason, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Payne for three. Nice D from Brooks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and he gets it to go. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The kick out to Bane. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thompson passes to Brooks. Now Eason. Green up on top. Guarded by Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Off target from outside. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Back to Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Solid job moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Here's Brooks. Up again. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Pass to Edey. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Here's Wells. They can't stop the run with that one. Rockets trail by 8. Şengün with a screen on Bane. Brooks gets to Şengün. Hands it from downtown. Şengün's got 21 in the game.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Morant.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Green taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Morant against Green. Morant passes to Jackson. Thompson right side. Outside, Green. The open shot by Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
To the left side wing. Not loose. It's stolen by Eason. To the wing right side. Jackson against Thompson. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. 29 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Wells. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Here's Edey. Pocket 4. Right wing. Yes!
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Brooks from outside. He can't get that one to fall. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Oh, Satan.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Paul George out there with Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Eason a screen on Maxey. 6 to shoot. Rejected by George. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And Houston has possession. Just 2 to shoot. And there it is for him.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Philadelphia with the ball. Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on him. And Thompson, Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
And Embiid with the block. Eason can't get it to go. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Houston. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Maxey. Over Green. From the left block, he sends it through.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Outside, Green hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Şengün. Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on George. And Şengün throw it down.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Maxey against Green. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. George for 3. Unable to get that one. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor, despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games. Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
George, no good. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Oubre with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And here's George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here's Green. Back to Şengün from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Maxey. Over Green. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Oh, George with a steal. Oubre with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Embiid. For 3. Here's Grimes. Brooks defending. Got a piece of it.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
54 seconds left in the first quarter here. For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got his second basket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Eason finds Şengün. Now here's Thompson. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Şengün. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 3. Into the lane. The 3. Grimes' shot is off. On the wing, Brooks. George defending. Pass to Eason. Over Oubre. Can't nail the jumper. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Following the score by Houston. Embiid a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. The Rockets lead by 3. Outside, Green shoots over Maxey. And it's Green missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Here's Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
It's both from the stripe.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Oubre. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Back comes Houston in transition. Pass to Thompson. Outside Eason. Here's Brooks. They get the rebound. And Şengün gets it to go.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes. Doing the dirty work down low.
Now here's Embiid looking to end the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Now here's Green. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Şengün passes to Eason. And here's Green from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Pass to Oubre. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Green. 7 points in the game. 1:41 left in the second quarter. To the inside. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 13.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with it.
Green against Embiid. And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Up top, Embiid throws it down.
I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
76ers trail by 9. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Embiid with it. Green picks him up. George for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Embiid from outside. The Rockets pull it in. Easton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Oubre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Both free throws good from Thompson. 26 seconds left in the first half. Thompson against Oubre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson outside. Oubre with a steal. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Dillon Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Ben Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Eason with the ball. 4-3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. And I wish more teams did that.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Well, the Rockets shooting the rock well at 46%. The 17-footer. And it's Green missing. Here's Grimes. Brooks defending. Embiid passes to Maxey. For the lead. It's hauled in by Houston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Şengün. He's got 13. Green, the pass to Thompson. For 3, Maxey. Out to Oubre. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's got 5 points.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Can't hit from in close.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Oubre. Shoots over Şengün. Oubre can't hit. Rockets trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Green finds Thompson.
76ers foul. Quentin Grimes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And it's Brooks missing.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
Here's the 3. The Sixers again can't hit. The Rockets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Şengün with it. He's got 13. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. Exerting himself, Embiid.
How about the big fella? Embiid gets the steal and takes it all the way.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Green against Maxey. Here's Şengün. Off target with the 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Green against Maxey. To the inside. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Nothing new for Embiid here. Going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 13.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Maxey surveys. Outside Oubre. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer Embiid. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brooks the pass to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That one misses. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
For 3, Maxey. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Down low. And Şengün gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Got it off in time. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean,
and we've reached the end of the third. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Embiid's shot is good.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Şengün off target from outside. Philadelphia leading by 7. Oubre passes to Embiid. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Pass to Şengün. George with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Basket counts. And now an 11-point 76ers lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over it.
Green finds Thompson. And that time also a missed shot. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. George for 3. Embiid passes to Oubre. That one goes in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that one's good. Green
doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Soft touch off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 15. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Green, who rockets. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Thompson in the post. Maxey covering. And Embiid with the block. Shot clock at 5. Green, the pass to Thompson. Over Maxey. Thompson, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Joel Embiid, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Kept alive. No good with a layup. And so here is Philadelphia. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. And they're running. Here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Maxey. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Fires away from way outside. Brooks with the rebound. problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Jackson. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open team.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mobley outside. Allen outside. And the rejection by Jackson. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Morant against Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Down low. That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Here's Strus. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Morant. Over to the left wing. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Strus setting the screen for Allen. Mobley kicks to Garland. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. It's Strus on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now Cleveland moving it up. Three-pointer. Edey with the rebound. Memphis leading. Jackson finds Bain. Outside Jackson to the left wing. Here's Morant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. The coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And here are the Cavaliers now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Here's Allen. Takes it off the glass. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Well, Jared Allen putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. Big man doing work.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Wells. Pass to Edey. And stolen by Mobley. Here we go, one-on-one. Mitchell wide open. sinks the triple.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Here's Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And that one falls for Allen.
2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Bain with the steal. It'll count. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The basket doesn't.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Jackson with the screen. Morant passes to Jackson. Edey, it's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Just his first attempt. Jackson misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. High post Allen. He's got 7. Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers with another miss. Jackson with it. Garland picks him up. Morant kicks to Jackson. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Strus. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Wells. And again, Memphis no good. Well, Cleveland shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Garland, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the rejection by Jackson. Wells passes to Morant. The kick out to Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Will it go? And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Inside, left side, Bain. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bain against Garland. Screen by Allen. Fires from deep. Garland, no good. Memphis leading by 3. Bain passes to Wells. Rebound by Mitchell. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. Oh!
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Into the lane. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Grant. Pass to Edey. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Morant against Garland. Here's Edey. Outside for Jackson. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Kicks it out to Garland. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
11 seconds left in the first half. Here's Morant. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And he lays it up and in. Morant's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Grizzlies.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Allen. That's tipped, and he recovers it. A clear look for Mitchell. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 5 now.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Morant with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And it's Morant missing. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Garland, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Out to the right wing. Morant with another miss. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Edey, defended by Allen. There's the triple. Edey can't hit. Cavaliers leading. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. To the middle. It's tipped. Morant with the steal. To the inside. And there's Will. That's good on the assist by Bain.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Mobley right side. Pocket 6. Back to Strus. Ells with the steal. And here we go. Morant's heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. Morant's got 11.
In focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Mobley a screen on Morant. Garland kicks to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Edey. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Garland. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Down low. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. It's a good game for a lot of guys.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Mobley, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Memphis has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. It's Bain atop the key. To the middle, here's Edey. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Strus. Misses from short range. Good if it goes. That shot, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies out in front, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Here's Jackson, out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. The kick out to Mobley. To the inside. Here's Allen. 3 on the clock to take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside, Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Nailed from three-point land.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Morant against Garland. Allen, a screen on Morant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Akini picks one up.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Here's Strus. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
To the right side. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Garland looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Morant against Garland. Inside, Edey. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Garland dishes to Mobley. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead. Here's Morant. Excellent D there from Allen.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Morant with the steal. Outside, Bain. Pass to Wells.
2 minutes remaining.
Morant outside. Here's Edey, defended by Allen. Edey gets the bucket.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Over in the corner, Allen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Payne for 3. They grab their own miss.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
A kick out to Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. .106 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Down low.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Bain passes to Jackson. Bain kicks to Jackson. Here's Heaney. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mobley the pass to Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Heaney picks one up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland against Morant. Pass to Edey. Money!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And here's Garland for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. And Wells puts up a deep 3. No good there. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun RIDA. Thanks again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs... bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at point guard. Here's Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Garland against Maxey. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Outside Maxey. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Who poked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
And Allie, thank you for that. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Embiid. And he banks in the layup.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, BA. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the score by Cleveland. Out to the wing. Three-pointer Embiid gets the 3-ball to go. Embiid's got 7 points.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Second shot opportunity. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Embiid. He has 7. Up top, Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Embiid inside. He's against Allen.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And here's Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Grimes. Still no points. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. Three-point game. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Garland against Maxey. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Allen. Fires the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Embiid, a screen on Garland. Here's Maxey. Rejected by Allen. And they're able to recover. Embiid with it. 6 to shoot. Now here's Maxey. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Allen's got 11.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. Oubre, a screen on Garland. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. From deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Strus. Shoots over George. Strus' shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Mobley. Here's Oubre. And he buries his first look. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Outside Garland. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on George. Strus the pass to Allen. Misses from close range. 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Grimes. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Mitchell finds Allen. Here's Strus. George defending. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. Allen's got 13.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. From the arc. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
76ers trail by 7. Grimes, the pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Embiid. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Garland, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Allen defending. 1:14 left in the second. Out to Oubre. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. To the middle. Allen can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Garland against Maxey. There's the three. Garland, no good. 76ers trail by 5. The floater. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Strus with a drive. From deep, Mobley connects from downtown. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. It's George on the wing. Embiid is screen on Strus. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Embiid. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great team defense on. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Allen outside. Strus against Embiid. Strus with a screen on Oubre. Mobley passes to Strus. Shoots over Embiid. Can't connect from 14. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 8. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Allen, rebound by Philadelphia.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Kicks it to George. Stolen by Strus. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Allen. And that one is hammered home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And that one drops for him. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Back to Strus. Mobley, a screen on George. Allen outside. He tries for three. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Grimes. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Grimes has got his second basket.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Allen outside, fires the three, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And a nice finish on the layup.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. Garland against Maxey. Inside. Here's Embiid. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Garland, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey passes to Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Left side, Mitchell. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Embiid, a screen on Garland. Here's Maxey. He gets it in there. Maxey's got 8.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Garland against Maxey. Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, from deep. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
No one near him. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Allen. And Garland with the basket on the assist from Allen. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window though.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Philadelphia shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. So for Cleveland right now. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen a screen. Mitchell on the run. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. George. No good. Nice D from Allen. Well, the Cavaliers shooting about 43% on this one. Garland against Maxey. For 3, Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. And the layup falls. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Now here's Oubre. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Now Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Garland. Maxey against Garland. Maxey attacking. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Maxey. Oubre passes to Grimes. Now Embiid. It's stolen by Garland. From deep, Strus. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George for 3. Drills it from deep. George has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Strus. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Cleveland ball.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Garland on the drive.
2 minutes. Ball entered from below the basket. Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia leading by 5. And here is Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Garland. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The 76ers making a switch here. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Here's Allen. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
a pure five. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Strus against George. Out to the right wing. Embiid against Strus. Back to George. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Garland against Maxey. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. And there's a 3-second violation. Philadelphia leading by 3. Now here's Maxey. And he sinks it.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And here's Mitchell. There's 39 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on George. Cleveland again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he gets that one. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Fires from way outside. So this one belongs to the 76ers. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And for the Rockets, running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Eason in at the point guard. Here's Thompson. Like we know, these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now Eason, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. This one for 3. Eason's shot is good.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Sengun. His game isn't all about power.
A terrific move by Allen to score.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. The offensive rebound. Here's Sengun. Good D by Mobley.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Mitchell missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Rockets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. One-on-one here. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Now here's Thompson. And it's Brooks in the corner. Thompson, a screen on Strus. In the corner, Sengun with it. Another miss by Houston.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Over in the corner, Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 7 points.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
Sengun gets to Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
There's Garland. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets trail by 3. Green inside. Covered by Mitchell. Shots good by Green. Green's got his second basket. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Misses the three. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Allen. There's Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
He hits both from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Thompson outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Houston ball.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson, a screen on Strus. Brooks with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Eason. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley outside. To the inside. Strus passes to Mobley. Off target with his 3. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Garland surveying the D. Allen. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Allen's got 9.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center. And here's Garland for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle, it's stolen by Strus. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Mitchell finds Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hits the 3 from the wing. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Green passes to Thompson. Great, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
That one is no good.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Now, here's Strus. Still without a basket. Not often you see him take that shot. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Green.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Cleveland leading by 6. Garland kicks to Mobley. Knocked away. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen outside. They get it again. Mitchell. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Eason against Garland. At the elbow, it's Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for Jared Allen.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Şengün with the screen for Eason. Şengün against Allen.
2 minutes remaining.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Clock is at 3. Screen by Şengün. Oh, good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 6. Allen finds Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Strus against Eason. Strus with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston. Stolen by Garland. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Allen, a screen on Brooks. Mobley kicks to Garland. Back to Mobley. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Şengün with a screen on Garland. Here's Thompson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Garland. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Cavaliers ball.
30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Strus missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Şengün's got the game tied up here for Houston.
He got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Now, here's Garland. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's a tie game here in Houston. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Cavaliers, 21.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Well, the Cavaliers shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Mobley wide open. Oh, good on the triple. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Thompson against Mobley for the lead. A shot off that time. And the Cavaliers with possession. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Drops one in from the wing. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game. Here's Thompson. Green dishes to Thompson. Down low. It's stolen by Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Şengün drives in.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Outside Garland. Şengün against it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Mitchell against Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Allen, that's good. Rockets trail by 5. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Şengün with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Allen finds Mobley. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Now here's Thompson. Good on the shot. 6 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Garland kicks to Allen. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts in the second half.
2 minutes.
Green against Mitchell. Pass to Şengün. The high post shot. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
Now, here's Garland. Allen left side. And another miss by Cleveland.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Garland against Easton. Garland the pass to Allen. And there's the try. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Rockets trail by 3. 44 seconds left to play in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Rockets have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
You know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Allen, a screen on Brooks. Strus finds Allen. Inside, stolen by Thompson.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And he finished it off with a lane. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Strus nails both of them. And so here is Houston. They trail by 1. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. With 4 seconds on the clock. Unable to get that one. That shot misses. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm. And when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Cavaliers leading. Mobley right side. Garland no good. Rocket shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Mitchell against Green. That shot no good. Good D by Mitchell. Back to Allen. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Thompson outside. Excellent D there from Allen. Thompson's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Allen at the screen for Strus. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on. Pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Strus kicks to Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Thompson in the post. Covered by Mitchell. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Strus against Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Max Strus.
And so Strus nails both of them. And so it's Houston with it. A 2-point game. Eason against Garland. Thompson, a screen on Garland. And Thompson throws it down.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Over Thompson. Şengün against Allen. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Up top, Eason. Guarded by Garland. Back to Eason. Brooks outside. Oh, and they take the lead.
Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Garland gets to Allen. Over Brooks. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Green deciding where to go with it. Inside, Şengün. Good!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
To the inside, Allen.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen loses energy and teammates feed off of it.
Here's Thompson. Got it.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. A coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Back to Allen. Yes!
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Green drives in. Brooks with no one around. The three won't fall. Driving to the basket. Here's Mobley and stolen by Eason. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Yes!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Rockets going up against the Memphis Grizzlies right here at FedEx Forum. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point. And for Memphis, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Wells in at the 3. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Moran against Eason. Thompson with a screen. Eason, the pass to Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
And the basket is good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
On the wing, Bane. Jackson with a screen on Green. Bane with it. Now Thompson defending. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And Houston has possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. The Grizzlies pull it in. About a minute into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Wells. Jackson outside. And here's Bane. Thompson with a steal. All by himself. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Eason. And the layup is good off the glass. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Eason pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Edie. Can they get it? Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson with it. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Brooks finds Green. Shot clock at 6.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Bane. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
It's hauled in by Ja Morant. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And Houston has possession. Here's Brooks. He's scoreless. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Here's Wells. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shots blocked. Bain against Green. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Here's Edey. Knocked loose. Back comes Houston in transition. Jackson against Brooks. Pass to Green. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So, on the floor for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
It truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Here's Bain. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Edey. Clock at 6. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition for the finish, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Wells, Brooks defending. Thompson with a steal. Now here's Brooks. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Now here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 16 points now.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Edey. No good. Unable to win this run. The Rockets lead by 15. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Now here's Eason. Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Şengün's gotten his second bucket of the game.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continue. Wow.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Memphis ball.
And so it's Memphis with it. And here's Jackson. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Offensive rebound. Outside for Moran. This one for three.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
The quick feed of Moran. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Şengün. No good on the triple.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Yeah, that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Edey. Over Eason. Outside for Moran. Misses the three. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brooks. 40 seconds left in the half. On the wing, Green. Outside Eason. 4 on the clock. From the baseline. That's short off the rim. Grizzlies trail by 18. Wells, the pass to Bane. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Counted from distance. Morant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Thompson. Green for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Edie. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Edie's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Here's Morant. He can't hit that time. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 17. Pass to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edie. And here's Morant outside. Eason with some nice D.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And Şengün gets it to go.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Eason finds Green. Thompson against Jackson. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Şengün, he's open. Again the miss by Şengün.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Wells. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Jackson outside. 1:57 left to play in the third. To the inside, Şengün drops in the layup for 2. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
To the left wing, from downtown, it's hauled in by Ja Morant.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Bane with the drive. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Left side, Eason. Back to Green. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson attacking. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Bane. Down low. Inside. And it's Edie missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Edie. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edie's got 8.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson, a screen on Bane. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got rebound number 7 tonight. That's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Şengün finds Eason. Green against Bane. Outside, Green. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 9. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. A deep 3. No good there. And so it's the Houston Rockets. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the point guard position. Hits a three-pointer. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Brooks from outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got rebound number 11. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Deflects the pass. Back to Jackson. Brooks with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Green. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Payne, no good. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Houston with another miss.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Here's Wells. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And the Rockets shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Edey. Edey's. Here's Payne. Good, and the setup by Morant.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Houston leading by 23. Thompson attacking. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Brooks from outside. They get it back. Pass to Green. Launches it. Memphis with a rebound. Payne into the lane. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. On the wing, Green, guarded by Payne. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 21. Eason with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Şengün, a screen on Payne. From the top of the key, the rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Amen Thompson.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence. And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Wells. The Rockets pull it in. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Green finds Şengün. Over Edey. Hits the front of the rim and out. Morant against Eason. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
and Morant drops them both. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. They lead by 17. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
At center, Alperen Şengün. At the other forward position, Amen Thompson. The head coach of the visiting team is Ime Udoka.
And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard position.
Alperen
Şengün with the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid kicks to George. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Maxey, no good. Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Assist from
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
There's a screen. Poked away. Stolen by Thompson. It's hauled in by Paul George.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Şengün. The layup missed. Outside, Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Now, here's George. To the middle. Oubre passes to Embiid. From past the arc. Brooks grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson. And he comes up with the deuce. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Şengün. Thompson against Maxey. Eason gets a wide open look. Cuts off the pass. Here's Grimes. That one falls.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Green. And that's now 6 points from Amen Thompson. Oubre, a screen on Eason. Maxey attacking. Embiid kicks to George. Thompson against Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. And Thompson sends it back. They retain possession. Maxey, no good. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Oubre. Thompson passes to Brooks. Şengün with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Houston on D after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. Here's Grimes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Brooks. Hasn't made one yet. Down low, Oubre with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And it's good for two.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Oubre. Thompson misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
George with the ball. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers lead by 3. We've got more hoop. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 1. George against Brooks. At the elbow, it's Thompson. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Pass to Şengün. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 5. Outside, Maxey. Now Oubre. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Here's Grimes. 5 to shoot. Embiid wide open. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George against Brooks. At the elbow, it's Thompson. From the arc. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got 6.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Embiid the screen. Maxey with it. Picked up by Thompson. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Thompson. Back to Oubre. To the paint. Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Şengün with the screen for Green. And there it is for him. Green's got his first points of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid against Şengün. Embiid, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Oubre can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Out to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Oubre. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. He slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Green. Shoots. And Embiid pulls it down.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Eason. And here's Embiid. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson with it. George picks him up. They kick it out to Green. Here's Şengün. The three-pointer, no good. The 76ers lead. Here's Grimes. Out left to the wing. Embiid from outside. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Grimes passes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Oubre outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers on top. They lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Joel, you've got the leads.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Kelly Oubre.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Brooks kicks to Şengün. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And yes, it's good. 10 points for Şengün.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Maxey. And stolen by Eason. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oubre can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Here's Eason. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Embiid. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. From outside the arc. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey against Eason. Şengün passes to Eason. Thompson outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 1-76ers lead.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Embiid is at the elbow. Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Şengün inside. Guarded by Embiid. Here's Green, and he drives in. Banked in off the glass. Green's got his second bucket. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Three-pointer by Embiid. Again, Embiid missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Şengün, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Green missing. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Houston ball.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Clock at 6. Thompson finds Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Another miss by Houston. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Grimes. 76ers moving the ball around. Oubre, a screen on Thompson. Here's Embiid on the attack. What a move by Embiid.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
George against Şengün. George with the bucket. George has got his first bucket in this one.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
To the middle. Pass to Grimes. No good from outside. Inside. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Thompson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid.
All right, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Rockets trail by 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 1 spot.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Now Maxey. Here's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. It's stolen. Here's Grimes, guarded by Green. Pass to George. Oubre, a screen on Green. Puts one up, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first.
Line for your Sixers, Quentin Grimes.
He's perfect from the line this time. Rockets trail by 6. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Clearly a foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good from Eason.
Shooting for Houston, Eason at the line for 2. And
so Eason nails both of them. Philadelphia leading by 4. On the wing, George. Brooks covering. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre on the wing. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Green slams it in.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Oubre, a screen on Easton. And Embiid in the corner. Beyond the arc. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Embiid with a screen on Brooks. Here's George. Embiid from outside. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Deep 2 from Brooks. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Oubre, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the 76ers lead by 5. Here's Thompson, and Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Maxey against Eason. Pass to Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Embiid with the screen on Brooks. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. George sets a screen for Embiid. Back to George. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. And now an 8-point 76ers lead. Screen by Şengün. From downtown, Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's good. 16 points from Amen Thompson.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from him. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points. And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Screen by Şengün. Pass to Eason. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analyst,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. The 3! Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Pass to Moran from deep three-point land. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here's Wells. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Jackson against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Edey to the wing on the left. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Allen gets it to go.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Here's Moran. Nice D from Allen.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Bain. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Cavaliers have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Garland against Moran. Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland, great positioning on the putback.
Well, don't forget to box out because guards like Darius Garland very capable of those second chance points opportunities.
Pass to Edey to end the run. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Strus. Blocked! Here's Wells. Guarded by Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Strus against Moran. Mobley, a screen on Moran. Strus the pass to Allen. Off the mark there with a 3. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Edey's got 5 points. Garland against Moran. Mobley, a screen on Moran. And here's Allen. He shoots a 3. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Here's Wells, covered by Strus. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Morant. And it's Garland on the drive. For 3, Allen. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson. Mobley with the block. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Morant against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Pass to Allen. Takes a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Payne with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Payne, the pass to Jackson. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
On the wing, Strus, hounded by Morant. Strus with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Mitchell for 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
There's a screen from deep. Morant nails it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's good. 2 points.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Edey. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, the big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Morant using his speed, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Cavaliers lead by 7.
2 minutes.
Strus with it, guarded by Morant.
2 minutes.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Strus the pass to Allen, and it's rejected. And they get it back, and stolen by Payne. Outside for Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. The three is up. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavs have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. Allen on the wing. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson right side. Gets stolen by Garland. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. He pulls it. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Bane. Pass to Morant. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. 43 seconds left in the second. Back to Mitchell. The three from Bane. And again it's Memphis missing. Cleveland leading by 7. Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, it's good. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Edey. Outside for Morant. The three from Bane. That shot off. That'll do it for the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
16.
And we've got third quarter. Basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Bane. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Strus with the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Bane. Jackson on the wing. Here's Edey. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Now Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Bane. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Now Morant. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. The three-pointer is down. Ja Morant.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Garland with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Strus with a screen on Morant. Now here's Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. Cleared away by Wells.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Jackson, pass to Wells. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Garland against Morant. Here's Allen. Not enough on that one as it misses. Grizzlies trail by 4. From 8 feet away. Payne against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jackson with a screen on Garland. Morant pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Garland.
2 minutes.
Mobley, a screen on Payne. Pass to Allen. All sorts of time. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Allen's got 13.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Outside Morant. Inside. Here's Edey. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Garland. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Mobley finds Garland. Back to Mobley. 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here. Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throws drop for Strus. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Garland. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nice move. He shoots again. Here's Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 10.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Out to the wing, outside Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Strus. Mobley outside. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley. Strus has got 5 now.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Garland after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Allen can't get it to go. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 11. Pass to Edey. Top of the key. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Mitchell with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Yeah, That's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow. Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
For Cleveland, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Morant to the inside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Wells. Payne with it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Edey. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Mitchell into the lane. Misses the layup. Grizzlies trail by 11. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers shooting just 42% so far in the game. Mobley, a screen on Payne. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Plenty of space. The rebound by Edey.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And the basket by Payne.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Morant against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Garland, the pass to Allen. Cleveland again missing.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Max Strus picks one up. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Morant. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Now here's Garland. For 3, Allen knocks down the long J. Allen's got 20 points. Morant against Garland. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. And it's Morant missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Garland, the pass to Strus. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. The 3 from Payne. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside Morant. From outside the arc. And again, it's Memphis missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jared Allen.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Now here's Mobley. Allen with a screen on Morant. Left side Strus. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. The rebound by Edey. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And a deep three from Garland. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the 76ers. Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Cleveland moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Allen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Maxey finds Embiid to the inside. Fires for three. Again, Embiid missing. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And, you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Garland. Poke loose. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
It's all knotted up.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Garland against Maxey. Garland kicks to Mobley. Mobley a screen on George. Here's Strus. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Oubre, good.
I love that dish down low.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Allen, right side. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed it.
Embiid against Garland. Pass to Grimes. George with no one around. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. Mobley against Oubre. Strus a screen on Oubre. Mobley the pass to Strus. Excellent D there from George. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Here's Grimes. Mobley with the block. They recover it. Stolen by Mitchell. A wide open shot from Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Embiid wide open. The 76ers again can't hit it. Cleveland leading by 4. Back to Allen. That's in. He's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Pass to Embiid. To end the run. Rebound by Mitchell.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Embiid's got 6 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the small forward spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Allen's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Embiid.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Maxey. On the wing, George. Defended by Strus. Pass to Oubre. Inside. Here's Embiid. He shoots again. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A kick out to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. 76ers trailing. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by Allen. A good look from Embiid. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Mitchell outside to the paint, looking for Allen. He gets it there. And the rejection by Embiid. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Grimes with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Allen. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Strus passes to Allen. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Oubre outside. Here he goes. 3-pointer by Embiid. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Allen. He's got 10. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Pass to Mobley. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Oubre. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Oubre's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. Maxey against Garland. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Garland attacking.
And going on the attack, Garland gets the defense on their heels and earns himself a trip to the line.
For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Darius Garland.
Both free throws good from Garland.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here's Garland picks one up.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. A shake. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Outside Maxey. And here's George for 3. He nails the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. Buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And that'll do it for the first half. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre. Also, George out there. Embiid is out there with Maxey. And it's Grimes in its shooting guard.
First team foul.
Garland against Maxey. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The 76ers lead it. Now, here's Oubre. Shot on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. Oubre's got 6 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pass to Mobley. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Garland against Maxey. Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. He's got 17.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Mitchell. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Outside for George. George with the screen on Mobley. Clock at 6. Back to George. The 76ers again can't hit it. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Up top, Garland. He's covered by Max. 2 points. That one goes.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And George, here we go. Embiid played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Garland against Maxey. Kicks it out to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Garland against Maxey. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now, here's Oubre. He's got 6 for 3. It's good from long range. Grimes has got 6.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Down low. Allen outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Oubre. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 52 seconds left in the third.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And he can't hit the second. The 76ers trailing. Here's Grimes. Pass to George. And here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Maxey. He has 5. Embiid finds Maxey. His 3-pointers off the mark. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Joel Embiid.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The 3 from George. Carries it from three-point range.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Allen. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oubre against Mobley. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 3-76ers lead.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Back to Oubre. Stolen by Garland. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
Embiid, the pass to Grind. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. In the corner, George with it. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Darius Garland.
Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. Garland against Maxey. Embiid kicks to George. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The 76ers need to get off a shot. Oubre can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now, here's Strus. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. That 3 off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Allen's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Garland.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the foul line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Maxey, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Now Cleveland shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Garland. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And there's Garland coming up big. His confidence has to be through the roof.
Inside, there's Embiid. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Garland. Over Maxey. Garland, no good. Outside, George. Oubre outside. To the middle. Embiid inside. Allen defending. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's hauled in by George. Knocks it loose. So Philadelphia wins it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but all right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.